好，大家好，大叔 Pizza。10月27號晚上9點鐘，咁啊今日全新出嘅全新作品啦，《Alan Wake 2》。咁啊上一集第一集就已經係講緊13年前2010年啦。好嚟，冇聲咁嘅。係咪先睇睇冇聲先？咦？個左邊冇聲嘅，好似冇聲咁嘅。好，有聲有聲。因為我換翻第二個耳機，換翻舊之前 Samsung 嗰個，我唔知係咪另外一個搞到我耳鳴。調整遊戲亮度，此設定可以讓你在陰影下看見足跡和光線的細節。在強調亮度下，幾乎看不見雲朵細節。OK。我仲未睇到雲朵細節喎，暗啲先睇唔到啊？唔係啊，理論上應該越暗越睇得到嗰啲細節係啦。咁即係應該要光啲啦。80先啦，咁靜咁嘅隻 game， 雖然而家只係教緊 setting， 有聲嘅有聲嘅，一般算啦，唔困難。上集我記得第一集都相當難玩嘅。好恐怖㗎！
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
點解？頭先好似都有字幕㗎。
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
啲字幕做得咁差嘅都唔跟聲嘅。
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
仲要有啲字幕食咗添。
This story will eat us alive.
有冇
This story is a monster.
有冇 check 過先放出街嘅隻 game？
And monsters wear many faces.
啲字幕完全唔跟聲嘅都係，咁低失誤嘅喂。希望只係開頭係咁啦。冇埋聲添嘅喂！喂咩料啊？冇埋聲添嘅喂！哇！睇嚟好有問題喎隻 game。超恐怖！未正式玩已經咁恐怖啦。希望只係得我係咁啦。如果隻 game 真係咁都真係慘啊！你啱啱出就竟然搞啲咁嘅嘢。 會唔會已經 skip 咗段 movie 都搞到？
Back to the beginning.
好，
We
我俾多次機會
all
你。
come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an
係咯，
answer.
一個字幕又消失咗。
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
但係睇嚟隻 game 係唔識講，真係唔識講。
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
係跟住呢度食咗一句冇字幕㗎嘛，我記得。
This is not the story I hoped
食
it
咗呢
would
句
be.
冇字幕，睇嚟佢真係做得咁撚
This is
曳
not，the ending I
真
wanted.
係做得咁撚曳，搞錯啊！
This story will eat us alive.
真係有冇搞
This story is
錯
a
啊！
monster. And
冇
monsters
QC 過
wear
先出街
many
嘅咩？隻
faces.
game 冇自己睇過一次先嘅咩 ？Hello 樂，馬夫嘅，仲撚衰過迪士尼啲字幕。嗱，今次有聲啦，頭先冇聲一定係我部機嘅問題，但係啲字幕就應該好明顯唔係啦。啲字幕都慢慢拍嘅都，佢講完句 I need show me 先出字幕咁樣。你可以略過。咁搞笑嘅。而家啲字幕正常，出現嘅速度同時間都正常。呢個唔係主角，可唔可以淨係開頭個動畫柒咗啫？轉唔到啦，冇咁鹹濕啦，歷山大。同埋個口味可唔可以唔好咁偏啊，歷山大？點可能俾你睇到咁寶貴嘅雞雞嘅咧？咦，我咪行翻轉頭啊！啊屌！我掛住轉，我都唔知自己轉咗去邊添。哇！有 jump scare 啊！咦？嗰、個樣係 Alan Wake 嚟嘅喎，好似係。聽日有啊，應該。淨係對阿仙奴同利物浦有少少興趣嚟睇。行咗咁耐先教我跑。跑我啲嘴。下邊啊咁樣。麻麻地隻飛聯。 哦，有人射我喎！Hi。沉車住。啲字幕竟然咁大隻，估唔到。亦都好似隱約睇到雞雞話咯。應該禮拜一啦，條估。
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
又冇咗字幕。
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
我諗要等出 patch 啦，應
It's not
該。
your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
佢應該係過場動畫啲字幕跟唔啱，但係頭先真正操作實機操作嗰陣冇
No
問題。
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Hello, hey.
Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid.
其實你想小鴨啲翻版啲字幕都好準㗎，即係翻版都不如而家係。
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map. I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
日光白白揸住個電筒做乜鬼嘢？
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you
Xbox
already know
fan.
my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
冇
I just
PS4 版本
figured
嘅喎，
that,
好似。
You know that federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
隻 game 相當大容量喎，86G 喎隻 game。
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the
86G
case so
成
far.
隻 open world 咁
Make sure
大
I'm。seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
啊，真係有啲人會有啲咁樣嘅特殊能力嘅喎，即係可以喺自己裏邊做啲記憶宮殿咁樣，方便揾資料咁樣喎。但係應該都好少人可以咁
Everything we
樣
know
做。
about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
案件線索版是殺街的撕碎技巧，它係分析線索，推進調查。而家仲邊有人 download 㗎啲動作片？
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
進入心靈空間不會使遊戲暫停。
We're just
哇！
getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
即係只能夠喺啲安全嘅地方
Fucking
做啦。
nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case. Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
成日揸住支電筒又唔係開住，
So,
而家開啦，終於。
those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
我諗應該呢只冇所謂嘅，佢應該我估唔係 open world 嘅恐怖 game。但我唔知點解咁大容量。你睇佢畫質係唔錯嘅，但係又唔係即係啲畫好靚、好誇張嗰種。可能佢個劇情好長啦。天黑後有獵人出現喎，調查完㗎啦咩？頭先有兩件掟繩喺度㗎，而家冇咗嘅。哦，兩件掟繩喺度。
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
好，
Thanks, Deputy.
一開始個肥雞雞喎。
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
哇，反光嘅喎啲毛毛，cool。
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
你可以從屍體收集線索，進一步調查。
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
哇！把心臟留在屍體旁邊。
Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
胸口被割開，心臟被拿出。
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. 點放線索啊？做咩筆咗啊？係咪筆咗啊？ 撳極咩掣都冇反應喎，想點啊？竟然係要用個十字掣，真係估你唔到啊！通常都冇咩 game 用十字掣。放喺邊啊？ That's not right.
Oh, hey.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
線索解答了目前的問題，並解鎖一項推論。推進調查會解鎖新問題，目標也會隨之更新。Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
我諗有怪唔會開㗎啦，點都。不
Multiple
過
people.
我覺得佢應該一定要你，
Multiple
可能有
killers.
啲情況下有怪都要焗住開。但係用呢種方式做 presentation 幾好喎，即係正常一般玩家好似我咁樣咁冇心機睇劇情，都理解緊佢做緊啲乜嘢咯。佢而家查緊第4單兇案啦，呢個第4單兇案嘅犯案手法同之前3單一模一樣，但係今次竟然係留翻個索帶同埋多翻個心臟喺度，之前3單冇嘅，咁啱啱再揾到幾個腳印。應該就唔止一個兇手。
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
呢種表達手法唔錯。
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
留待後用。係咯，佢最主要其實都唔係要你真係做啲咩推理，但係佢用呢種方式等你更加了解個案情。
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
13年前最後一次被目擊，13年後先死喎。呢個肥雞雞。模仿犯台版早排有 Netflix 有上劇，但係我睇咗1-2集之後就冇睇啦，覺得太慢。台劇普遍個節奏都慢慢地。
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
係啊，會更加容易令人投入添喎呢種方法。
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Ừ, 又有呢啲咁嘅符號嘅。有嘢啦！如果有人跟我一樣闖進來，這是給你的警告。人們說那座湖是火口湖，在火山爆發時形成，或是火山活動留下來的黑坑洞。會不會不是這樣？是非自然的人造產物，人故意為之。 第一張圖水位線真正的火口和鐵火山形成岩漿，第二張圖水位線工程結構奇怪的機器。好多古怪符號啊！呢間屋。
Confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
仲有要查啲咩啊？我唔係睇晒啦咩？哦，呢度。
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything.
桌上血跡4錢。
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
多名攻擊者，場面混亂，是衝動殺人還是預謀？屍體附近找到的三腳架。
Yes. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
側寫。
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
繼續去湖邊行喎。
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty...
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
啲字睇唔到嘅喂，蹤跡斷了，足跡來自岩石下方。
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
放咗啲嘢落去個心度。
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding what
Good.
happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
成日都要飲咖啡呢條友。
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
原稿紙片可以在心靈空間用來升級武器，
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
都咁搞笑嘅。哇！好彩有 check 清楚啫喎，執啲原稿紙片今次可以升武器喎。哇！咁搜索得好清楚都幾緊要喎。咁先頭漏咗，我死啦！開頭我有啲地方冇搜過嘅添，我哋開頭應該一本道咁樣直行直過就係。
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
希望夠我認到路返嚟啦。呢啲路都未行過啦。
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
誒，頭先間屋見過嘅喎，呢啲符號。睇啊，應該睇啊。哇！果然真係好彩我翻嚟
The
手清咗
creepy
先查。
twig sculpture?
哇！仲有啲資料未攞啊，原來。
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
係咪有隻戰棋 game 啊？又係。哦，頭先我入過嚟，但係出邊冇懷疑。FGO 我冇玩過，其實都。
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
兩個三角
You remind me of a
形
dream
向
I
下
had.。
兩個三角形向下。喂，平時你又揸住支電筒，而家入到嚟又唔開。兩個三角形向互懟，兩個三角形向外。三角形。但佢有4個符號喎，呢度揾到最少都。佢得3個符號啫喎，呢度。點先知道佢哋個次序？睇下先，可能有寫洗手。睇翻洗手。OK。第一個係洗手。
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one
洗
case
手
without the
呢度
The
啦，洗手。
triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
而家開翻燈嘅。洗手應該呢度啦，冇地方洗，睇下有冇廁所先，可能喺廁所洗手。係咯，洗手呢度。左上右下。冇嘅，冇嗰個，冇嗰個符號嘅。 冇嗰個符號喎、哦，頂！呢個係左右擺埋中間，側側地睇應該係亞倫起身，唔係大衛起身啊 Jim， 拜拜啦！左右要側側地睇呢個符號係呢、個 OK。跟住，今次有冇電筒喎入嚟？
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
又冇
But
開
that
電
case
筒
was
啦喂！
completely different.
你又冇開電筒啦喂！
He hid the bodies in the forest.
呢、個點睇啊？又側側地咁樣，上下上下，跟住最後小睡一下。你拎翻支電筒出嚟啊！唔該。好難捉摸啊！佢一時拎一時唔拎嘅，我又冇得撳，有得撳嘅喎，原來點撳啊？但係我撳 B， 小睡一下，左右。OK。咩嚟㗎？攞咗啲子彈同攞咗個止血繃帶咗。係啊，今集有兩個主角，呢個係其中一個，另一個就係 Alan。哇！好彩真係有手下啫，又有紙碎啦。而家有5個紙碎。 個頭路嚟噶嘛。今集跑唔好似上集咁會跑到冇氣，可以係咁跑。我翻返轉頭，啲路真係好難認。冇地圖都幾惡搞喎，其實係咪真係冇地圖咧？好似有。哦，都有地圖嘅 ，OK。唔係，應該佔一人一半同 Alan 應該。手電筒的電池組。你不必進入心靈空間，也能快速。哦，撳實。
A lunchbox again.
嗱，好彩睇，
Who's leaving these
好彩有個
out here?
icon 啫，如果咪爭啲又漏咗個碎片。哦，有風聲嘅呢度。哦。我而家住緊嗰度咧，咁你冬天凍啊嘛，正常你會閂晒啲窗噶嘛。但係佢唔知個大廈啲設計咧，樓上嗰啲通風喉啊嗰啲咁樣嘅嘢咧，你反而閂晒窗之後咧，就會聽到呢啲咁類似呢啲咁嘅風聲咯。特別係冬天好勁嗰啲風聲會，但係你唔閂窗又唔得，因為好凍。有地圖都易行啲，冇地圖真係搞唔掂。點認到路冇地圖？ 有啲聲反而我先慣喎，太靜我唔得㗎。
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
相當大喎個地方，但係都係搜索晒先係行。我好怕以後唔可以再翻嚟。你可以當係靈異元素㗎。佢第一集就係個 Alan Wake 自己寫嘅小説，咁搞到就好似好多靈異元素咁，唔知第二集會係點樣，但係應該都係差唔多嗰個路線㗎啦。
There's another lunchbox.
啊！好彩真係又揾到一個。我仲未睇 Mike 度嗰個新嗰個無制限嗰個綜藝節目，又上唔到藍 View 喎 ，VPN 都唔得。跟住佢自己 YouTube channel 又冇擺 ，ViuTV 個 YouTube channel， 好似話幾好睇，因為。哇！超大喎個地方，
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
行過嚟㗎啦，鏡鋒。
Snuff film?
Maybe.
鏡鋒我一開始嚟嗰度嚟㗎喎。
I need bolt cutters.
哦，我諗而家我唔使咁急揾住， 應該都係繼續之後都會留翻喺呢個區慢慢揾，算啦。推個劇情翻去回合嗰個探長先啦。我估佢應該都係要我跑晒呢一區噶啦，隨住個劇情。但係問題係點樣行去呢？去翻案發現場，我應該大概知係點樣行。案發現場，哦係啦，呢度紅色呢個圈住呢個位。OK， 咁即係而家要直行轉左。
Did you get lost, Anderson?
佢會嚟揾我嘅喎，幾好喎！個 AI 做得唔錯喎，真係。頭先我有一下都覺得個 AI 做得唔錯，就係我開頭係咁樣入嚟撳地圖啊嘛，重複咗幾次之後，佢就彈個提示俾我話可以撳實個你當 select 掣啦，撳實個某個掣嚟開地圖咁樣。而家我行嚟行去，個 NPC 佢覺得我係應該迷咗路，特登過嚟揾我咯。幾犀利喎！隻 game 個 AI。
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
呢度封咗。喂，Y文。係啊，冇錯。你得一個人玩意思咩啊？有兩個主角咯。做咩擒高擒低啊你，阿蘇？其實都係去返呢度。
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
誒呢度跳落去嘅。
Here we are. Let. I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
唔係啊，呢隻冇得雙打㗎呢隻。啊！直接去第二個鎮㗎咯喎，原來。不過應該係會翻嚟嘅，仲有咁大個肚，一定會翻嚟嘅。
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my dear. I mean, just a few more days. It's a nice lifted float. This is my first year.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you.
唔使 guess 啦，係嘛？成大個 FBI 嘅字喺度。
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for
但
yourself.
隻 game 玩咗個幾鐘，
They're
一
just
場
inside
戰
having
鬥都
coffee
未
to
有。
calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed.
Excuse me.
Have some pop.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found a...
一個肥佬嚟。
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Good to see you.
做好多零碎嘅。
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Doesn't make sense.
點解離開唔到嘅？ 呢個結咗案啦，已經。但點解唔俾我走嘅？喂，係咪輕機啊？唔俾我離開嘅？哦，
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
唔係啊！喂，係咪輕咗機啊？
Words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
我真係似輕咗機喎！11分鐘前喂唔好啦，大佬。唉。Hello， 風。喂，點解會咁？喂，離開啊！喂，咩事啊？
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
唉，睇嚟真係輕咗機，黐線！啲筆都幾大下，唔掂好筆先賣嘅隻 game。
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far.
冇錯，要嚟過。
With your technique, these hunches
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey! Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my ear. I mean, ow. Look, we'll be the fellow of all.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
你可以略過。
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't...
Hi. Hello.
邊個 hello 我啊？
See you around.
哦，頭先唔係輕機啊！唉，我知咩事啊？
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Yes. These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
誒，真係輕機喎！頭先係，我而家一撳就出到嚟，頂你啊！竟然會咁樣，呢度都可以有筆嘅。
This mug always cheers me up.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The prince was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
前往太平間檢查室。
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep,
有地
in the
圖
morgue,
喎。
all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Have a nice day.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. Spare season. Oh no.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
FBI 有埋驗屍資格咁犀利。
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
啲太平間驗屍間係咪一定要咁少燈嘅咧嚇？唔開燈嘅嚇。
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
大 JJ。
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the
JJ
internal
先。
examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
嚇寫啲字喺個心臟度，唔係咁誇啊嘛。
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
膊頭有寫
Nightingale
啲字。
didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Oh dear.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Sure.
Keep trying. Chest wound is cause of death.
胸部創傷係死因，裏邊被塞咗嘢。
Doesn't add up.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
哦，唔係個心臟寫咗字，係個心臟裏邊留咗條字條。 哇！就嚟玩咗2個鐘，一場戰鬥都冇，係咪黐線嘅？
It's the same type of page we found at
你講
Cauldron
邊
Lake.
邊部分彈起身先？
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
係咪終於有戰鬥啦？哇！真係彈起身喎！哇！等咗2個鐘，終於等到有恐怖情節啦！
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
進入光裏，盡量待在光線，避免被避免被敵人發現。攞罐啤酒先，終於有戰鬥啦！盡量待在光線，避免被敵人發現。你待在光線，但係咪又好容易被敵人發現咯？咁矛盾嘅你。冇槍嘅？喺度啊！我在光裏就看不到我喎，咁搞笑嘅，調翻轉喎。
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
槍掉咗喺走廊，安全處能恢復部分生命值。若你在戰鬥中從安全處進行攻擊或離開安全處，安全處就會暫時無法使用。若你在戰鬥中從安全處進行攻擊或離開安全處。
Gotta move now.
Now， 但係走廊喺邊啊？撈，你唔同我講走廊喺邊？等下行埋嚟先，等下行埋嚟先，等下翻嚟先。即係走廊喺呢邊啦。如果佢話頭先叫我就要走嘅話，即係我等佢下一轉翻嚟先啦。走廊應該呢度啦。要等佢而家咁樣再翻過嚟，然之後行住呢個 exit。
need to get my gun.
Witch, get out of my house. Instead,
Vanished.
終於完第一節，唔打 JJ 啦。我乃是善良之人。
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
頭先咁繼續係 skip 咗個劇情啊！竟然
It helped me fight him.
搞錯，唔係略過嘅咩 skip 劇情？
He just disappeared.
搞錯，我想睇個劇情喎，點解竟然咁繼續係 skip 咗個劇情嘅？喂，通常都係啲 skip 劇情要撳實 B 掣，等個略過轉咗個圈咁樣噶嘛，好奇怪嘅。
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue.
剛剛存檔6分鐘前，算啦。
Nightingale, into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Doesn't look right. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
It's not opening.
度門都鎖嘅。咁要做咩啊？唔係又輕機係嘛？雖然頭先佢有叫我講話，如果個卡關唔知點做，卡住咗唔知點做，要睇翻啲線索。有嘢調查，都係攞道具啫，但係。查明內丁格的去向。咦，唔係喎，呢度有個黃點喎。邊個係個黃點啊？冇嘢有黃點嘅。呢個啊，呢度有個黃點，即係應該呢度有嚿嘢要撳一撳調查。
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
A
dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Huh. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
係咯，估唔到都咁重解謎成分。戰鬥玩咁耐都係得個一場半場。
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff? Like poof, he's gone like mad.
呢度又有條鎖匙開門嘅喎。解謎嗰度咁，我諗應該冇分別嘅，我估。應該純粹單純戰鬥，因為佢簡單難度就好似話戰鬥冇難度，純粹享受解謎咁樣咯，享受故事解謎咁樣咯。
I need something to cut this。
少少似 open world 喎呢隻 game，但係佢個世界就唔算好大，即係你好多地方係可以自己自由出入翻嚟，即係譬如。我頭先都見到一個類似可以剪鎖嘅鉗咯，剪鎖嘅鉗嘅門，即係攞到個剪鎖鉗之後，你可以開翻晒呢啲門咁樣。Alan Wake 1就冇得翻轉頭嘅，全部一本道嘅劇情，即係過完一版就一版，過完一版就一版咁樣。
They're a fine pair。
我自己估應該3個難度差唔一樣嘅個解謎。同埋嚴格上嚟講都唔算解謎啊，只係放翻啲線索落去咁解啫嘛。我相信你唔理佢裏邊講啲咩，你只要放啱位置都係一樣可以繼續玩。
Take it easy。
有冇差館嘅地圖啊？
My client has been held here long enough.
有啊。
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just.
係咯，我估應該好多區之間係可以自由咁來回移動。
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
It won't open. Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
呢個 case 把聲有好似拍咩反恐24小時嗰個男主角嗰把聲。
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
係啊，偽裝 open world， 其實都係直線推進。邊個 send message？
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
所以揸車就係算係 fast travel 或者過區啦。揸車係大家車喺邊度講 ？OK。我而家連撳武器出嚟都撳唔到啊！冇講話打其他人。係咯，我掹武器出嚟都掹唔到。我估非戰鬥區域佢唔會俾你掹槍。呢啲又係攞到鎖之後先可以嚟到。咁但係佢呢一種方式一定好過之前一本道式嘅第一代嘅，你起碼都可以來回行嚟行去周圍解下。好啦，我哋繼續推進劇情先。咩嚟喎？哇！彈 game 喎！哇！呢隻嘢搞乜鬼啊？哇！搞乜鬼啊！真係第三次，你可以當叫中筆啦。第三次啦已經玩咗2個鐘。喂！唔係呢度開始喂。
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
唔係，去翻。
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
我幾驚係去翻頭先，我哋係去警局嗰條路嗰段劇情啊。
Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job.
真係好似反恐24個男主角把聲。
Annoyed me, but that was it. Then 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from books.
咁多筆有可能係因為我而家用緊嗰部係 Xbox 細機嚟，個機能冇咁好，我覺得可能好多嘢都即係如果我覺得用 Xbox 大機或者 PS5 玩就應該可能冇咁多蝦碌嘢發生。
His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. 不過 Xbox 細機真係好抵砌，2000蚊，超抵玩。 The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
2000蚊俾到呢個 performance 你都仲屌就真係唔係人嚟。
To see the clues, to solve the case.
佢仲要即係2000蚊平，俾到呢個質素你之外，仲要係個體積好細部，
I've been thinking more about the code of the tree.
我而家部 Xbox 細
What
機就
sort
咁
of
擺我個 mon
cult
後邊嘅。
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
基本上我長期我都
We're
望
not
到
seeing
我
the
部
full
Xbox
picture
細機。
yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
我係你又唔繼續同我講嘢啦，咁冇禮貌。你講嗰下嘢我
I'll
行
bet you two are here
開，
about
你又
that
繼續
murder.
噏，
Nasty stuff.
幾卡哇伊。
How's it going?
喂，hello 7788。
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
正常㗎，omakase。
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
台灣都係呢個價錢。
So between your name and the sweater,
係都係呢個
I figured
價
your
錢
family might be
台幣
from Finland too. Suomi, Finland.
平好多台灣。
Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something
台
to
灣
remember
食
her by.
食貴嘢係好抵食嘅。如果你食普通 hea 嘢，即係唔好話 hea 地半 hea 嗰啲咧，佢大概只係平香，佢只係香港嘅7成8成嘅價錢到左右。但係一食貴嘢就差好遠，食貴嘢好抵食台灣真係。
The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
台灣我頭先講緊1780食一餐 omakase 已經係唔錯噶咯喎。
That's all for now.
係唔錯噶咯喎。因為我住個區有一間好似真係差唔多呢個價，1700-1800咁上下，食過2-3次係真係唔錯。
Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
有唔同嘅，你食飯你睇下同咩人食咁啊唔同嘅。不過如果你同 friend 吹水開心就唔會食 omakase 啦。吹水開心梗係打邊爐啦，係咪
I'd
先？
be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks.
We blew here too. Ahmad here.
我以為做咩鬧下 N 卡好細。哦，係啦，先前我真係唔需要急呢度。佢基本上你玩得推進個劇情都一定係會帶你去啲地方。誒，彈上彈落添。
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me.
係啊，香港係一
But one
個
thing feels really off.
未來唔敢講啦，到呢一刻都仲係一個好揾錢嘅地方嚟，香港。
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
物價貴，但係人工都貴。
To have them? Or was Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters? Overlaps?
你住都係啦。
Rituals?
我而家呢度，
What do you make of all of this?
我估計應該而家我住緊呢度2000萬台幣度，我估計。咁我租緊啦。咁應該我估呢度大概1000尺度實用面積，我估計。咁啊，香港我諗你喺翻喺相對嘅地區咁樣嘅單位、咁樣嘅景觀、咁樣嘅大細，我諗香港我估2500-6萬都要，我估香港應該要。
After we find Nightingale,
4-5倍我諗差都有。
I've never arrested a monster.
而家樓價有啲回調，我諗可能
You know what I mean.
2000，我諗
Monsters.
點都有，
Light worked
千幾
against him
2000
with
點都
Mori.
有。
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
但其實台灣嘅樓價都唔算低，只不過係香港真係誇張地高。掛住自己講嘢，唔記得睇佢講咩添。不過應該都係附近周圍探索下㗎啦，應該可以撳目標睇嘅。查犯案現場嘅四周。哇！
Bare feet. Nightingale.
不過啟德又算個位都算 OK 嘅啟德。
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
不過而家黃昏嚟呢度仲難搜查，頭先早上都仲還好。跟隨內丁格的足跡蹤跡喎，咁我應該翻去頭先再睇下邊個內丁格喺邊度先喎。亂咁行盞嘥時間。180度調翻轉，跟住轉左去翻案發現場先。36000有好多更加好嘅選擇啊，係嘛？應該。哦，跟佢嘅蹤跡，哦，跟腳印。停咗㗎嘛腳印。
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
跟住今日發生咗件大事啦，好明顯邊件大事唔講啦，呢啲太敏感啦。咁呢件大事令我更加真係唔敢喺台灣置業咯。即係通常咁樣做得都冇晒後患㗎啦，都應該都冇晒後患就真係好可能打仗㗎啦。哇！冇得咁樣彈出嚟，係啦。咁樣清除咗後患就，我第一時間聯想到可以打仗㗎啦，冇晒反對嘅聲音，咁冇晒，哇！落雨咁我點追蹤啊？
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
「探索女巫嘟」一帶，即係繼續向下行，向直行啦，都係。我起身睇到單新聞就係、哇快成咁！咦？我支槍掹咗出嚟嘞喎，睇嚟有戰鬥咯喎呢度。
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Oh.
It was covering another page.
啲電用咗真係用咗，唔同上。開頭以為咁樣嘅狀態下會扣電，原來都係唔會。但係我啲電用咗就真係用咗，唔會好似上集咁樣，我會自己補翻，慢慢補翻。用咗就係用咗啲電，咁 OK 啊。
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
找出女巫小屋。我覺得個目標即係隻 game 可以 set 喺左上角長時擺喺度啊。女巫小屋。OK， 繼續上返去。因為人個心冇變過咯，根本就都係貪婪自私。既然個心冇變過，自然得出嚟嘅結果都係一樣。
This is the witch's hut.
我真係好簡單，我希望有生之年唔好世界大戰就得啦。但係而家真係
Okay.
好似我哋下一代會經歷到咁
Following
樣，
up
我
on
覺
a
得。
lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut.
唔得唔得，有啲緊張。屙個豬先，好急。
Being lit and mentioned a fuse.
舒服晒。我篤豬，我拋豬都忍咗好耐。冇嘢㗎，入嚟間屋。在附近尋找保險師。
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
初結婚嗰陣都傾向都 OK 想生小朋友，而家就想生都難啦。雖然夫人有説起咗佢嘅卵子 keep 到10年，大概5年前説嘅。咁即係5、6年前説，即係我哋如果仲想生嘅話，應該都仲有5年去再決定。即係我哋唔介意揾代母嘅，冇乜所謂，因為我哋相信喺醫學嘅角度揾代母其實係冇分別，即係最緊要個精子同卵子係嚟自我哋，其實係冇分別嘅完全。即係你擺一個黑人嘅媽媽裏邊，都係生翻出嚟得一個黃皮膚喎。咁啊呢個係技術上嘅問題啦。咁啊，但係呢幾年嘅變化真係唔會再諗生小朋友呢
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
我第一次可以 save 喎，玩咗2個半鐘，第一次可以 save， 第一次可以手動 save。跟住而家個目的呢？解讀原稿的含義啊！殺街開啟在巨虎湖的深界交界，女巫 X 俯視着殺街，監視着他和女巫。路標上的女巫圖像，薩丁格的心臟，他手中冰冷的薑死肉塊。自從來到這小鎮，他對理智的定義發生了變化，但他信任原稿，不得不。薩街對女巫說話，他眯着眼，念出第一段儀式文字，心臟表面那行模糊的字。第2段憑記憶背誦，在原稿上讀到的文字：女巫，我帶來了心臟，讓我見識恐懼。薩街把心臟推入路標上的洞，這是鑰匙，樹是起點。最後呢句啦，應該都只係睇。薩街把心臟推入路標上的洞，這是鑰匙，即係要揾路標上的洞啦。OK， 樹係起點。Thank you， 風冇錯啱，都祝你同你屋企人過得幸福快樂。係啊，而家唔敢生，而家真係唔敢生，同埋都年紀大啦，生得嚟都教唔到啦，脫晒節啦，同佢太大個 generation gap 啦。好，睇下路標上的洞喺邊度先。路標上的洞，哇！佢個解謎都真係唔易㗎喎，葉師傅。即係呢隻一定唔係包黑神類嘅爽 game 嚟嘅。 誒呢度有個交叉喎，咩嚟嘅？翻轉頭嚟先。交叉係咩嚟嘅咧？哦，咪 fuse 搞咗啦 ，fuse 個交叉就 fuse 搞咗啦。我仲以為係路標上咩小洞咧。哇！唔易玩喎呢隻 game。呢啲突然間嘥咗發子彈添，我仲以為係啲即係收集道具嗰啲嘢嚟添。路標上的小洞，呢個咪路標啦。路標上的小洞，冇啊冇。太深喎。但係佢而家唔係我諗多咗，佢叫我要解讀個原稿啊嘛。佢又冇指明我要行去邊喎。我試下 reload 先，我睇清楚佢啲對白先。15分鐘冇所謂，我睇清楚佢講嗰啲嘢。
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright...
唔係呢個係未入屋，呢個撈手動存檔。咦唔係喎，撈咗手動存檔就都係同頭先一樣嘅喎。解讀原稿的含義。哦，哇，個 delay 差咁遠嘅。
That concludes our
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
試下揾棵樹先。樹試起，行啦！我諗只能夠行，見步行步。但係呢度實在太大，亂行其實都冇乜意義。但我尋日我記得唔記得邊個同我講話，睇啲香港 YouTuber 冇事咁樣喎。提示很不足啊！呢隻 game。好大鑊啊！樹同路標，路標。好困惑啊！呢隻 game 真係。殺雞把心臟推入路標上的洞，這是鑰匙，樹是起點。我要揾個心臟先係嘛？但係心臟喺翻個差館度喎，條屍係太平間啊嘛。好難啊！隻 game，女巫路標喎，應該呢度喎，呢度喎。佢嘅路標應該講呢個喎。全油。有燈光嘅呢度，咁離奇嘅。 是有戰鬥喎。我攞咗啲咩啊？又攞子彈，哇！擺明有戰鬥喎呢度。係呢度啦，係呢度啦。有自動咩？有自動咩？呢度應該有戰鬥啦。啊！放個心臟落嚟呢度。問題係心臟喺邊度呢？
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch.
我都想可以自動。但我邊度嚟個心臟啊？眾所周知。試下嚟呢個交界先，即係齋睇戲啦咁樣。邊度有心座攞呢？翻去開頭，翻去條肥佬度攞個心臟嚟，唔會咁騎呢係嘛？我啲 game 玩嚟做乜嘢咁樣？邊度有咩紙張心啊？咦，有個案件，咦，有新線索喎，原來。
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Right.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
聽唔到佢講咩啊，衰人！
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
不在太平間。
Where is it now?
儀式把心臟交給女巫，念出這些字句。心臟在哪裏難以理解的。
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
唔露出咪算咯。
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
雜貨店嘅冰箱，即係要翻個鎮度啦。
I need to check the general store for the heart. Case. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
呢句好笑，我有個 friend，成日都會同我講類似啲咁樣嘅嘢。我從來唔會蕩失路，或者唔搞唔清方向。我只喺愛情路上蕩失個路。我啱啱啦，一見到佢講呢句，就諗起我個 friend。去雜貨店，邊度係雜貨店？應該係要翻去差館嗰邊。
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
呢隻 game 冇地圖都唔知點行，低能。跟住譬如差妹啦、骰盅啦，咁啊贏幾鋪咁樣啦，我個 friend 跟住話佢會講話我從來都唔會輸。我只係喺愛情路上會輸過，仆街！加上中鳩佢有時真係呢度就雜貨店啦喎，原來轉咗保鮮啦，放喺雪櫃應該。去咗個燈光位先，感覺上去咗個燈光位頂定經先。都唔係㗎，都仲係好黐戀住幾年前分手嘅女朋友啦，好掛住啊！唔好話黐戀，人哋婚都結埋啦。唔係啊，佢而家冇拍拖佢。我講話婚都結埋係嗰個女仔已經婚都結埋，即係意思仲掛住你做乜鬼？即係我個 friend 係男仔，佢仲係好掛住幾年前分手嗰個女仔，但係嗰個女仔都已經婚都結埋啦，仲掛你做乜鬼？咁樣 嗯，記得假雞啦，好冇？嚟嚟嚟，小豬。睇親你啦，邊邊？係咪？唔會啦，結咗婚仲諗咁黐線。應該有第二度可以入去嗰邊喎，我估。睇下邊度入去嗰邊先。啊！呢度。我屌！呢個咪頭先係咯，啲通咗嗰條路無啦啦，就係冧咗嗰啲嘢啊！我屌！我屌！拜拜風。
Occultist, a monster, like Nightingale.
總算臨走前有啲驚嚇係嘛？我都冇扣過血，點解要補血嘅？ 數大便是美？咩是數大便啊？去找櫃台的幸運女神。散彈槍喎，賣飛佛喎。總算應該開始過咗個漫長嘅序章。心臟唔攞住，等我揾埋櫃台嗰個幸運女神先，解咗個組密碼先。櫃台嘅幸運女神，呢、個叫櫃台啦，應該。幸運女神係啊，一拎又出嘢，梗係解兩個上箭嘴。幸運女神唔係。咩意思呢？望下個密碼鎖先。3個數字。05132723，即係呢度啦。05131723，3945，02550137，別忘了找櫃台的幸運女神。哇，係咩呢個密碼究竟？斷估都唔係70571371723咁樣試嘅戇居㗎啦。望住張字條係呢啲全部打晒交叉，即係呢4個一定唔係啦。即係要 update 個曲，即係739啦。同一時間同你阿叻739。轉武入手。得兩飛散彈槍啊！好，睇下會唔會自動 save 先。今晚都差唔多，我有啲急尿。咦？我個鐘停咗啊！10:08嗰陣停咗我個鐘，屋企。41分鐘前，哇！佢好耐冇幫我 save 個符咯。冇可能咁快玩得晒啦！佢呢隻 game 80幾 G 容量應該一定唔短。
The text on the heart is clearer now. legible.
我一睄到右上角有自動 save 就停。
I feel like I recognize this.
不過應該都可以翻去女巫嗰間屋手動 save。
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
遊戲已存檔咯
And
喎，
now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
但係好似又仲想玩多陣。玩多陣啦，玩多陣啦。今日禮拜五，玩多陣啦。去個廁所先咁樣，好快翻，因為好急尿。終於捱過開頭嗰段序章，開始入戲肉唔玩好似好唔抵。今日唔知聽日試下嘛？好，冷靜啊，茂豬。好，而家要翻返去乜乜小屋度啦。感覺呢啲一出間房啦，又有嘢打呢啲。
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm...
咦？但係撳地圖就會暫停嘅喎。不過撳地圖都組織唔到案情。我跟翻女巫小屋。OK。如果佢個地圖可以長期出現喺右下角就好啦，右上角成日咁樣撳好麻煩。其實會唔會有得顯示嘅咧？哇！個字幕自己係一般，仲未係大添喎，仲可以再大啲個字幕。咩叫抬頭顯示器？哦，知啦。拆減裸露畫面，有裸露畫面喎！呢隻 game 原來。睇嚟冇地圖長期顯示。夜媽媽唔好喺度叫啦，茂豬。 玩緊恐怖 game 㗎喂！我隻貓喺度汪汪汪汪咁樣叫喺度，4個符先，快速傳檔。咁跟住而家要去女巫路標，呢度。嗨！你入光柱先，你可以望我唔到啊！呢個光柱就喂，冇捉到！哇，唔算啊！哦，佢冇得俾我重複咁翻入去嗰度。好似一開頭有解釋過嘅呢樣嘢，冇得俾我屈安全點。上一集可以屈安全點噶嘛？賤格，唔俾人屈都有嘅嚇。即係要直接開波，好啊？定我會驚你咩嚇？又再打過先咁難打嘅，已經係 normal 嚟嘅啫喎，幾槍都射唔停嘅喎，誇張啊！同埋佢好似嗰啲黑暗會唔會自己補翻啊？嗰下先麻煩，即係我一射停咗佢，我就要即刻殺佢咯。如果唔係，佢嗰啲黑暗又會聚焦翻啊！我諗住原本射走晒兩個人嘅黑暗先，再慢慢殺。
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
我扣個血，但係用多咗好多子彈，因為第一隻我就以為要係咁兜住心口射，所以用咗好多子彈。算啦 ，OK 啦，都冇扣到血。同埋啲電池電源我用咗好少，快4個符先穩陣。好近嘅個 save point。識路嘅話， 啲路真係好難行呢隻 game， 黐線。咦？又係邊個 save point？ 好難認啊啲路。如果我唔係先頭有特登揾過啲子彈，我而家應該已經冇晒子彈㗎啦。送嚿豬潤俾你。
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
拜拜7788。擊敗內丁格喎，個目標打大佬咯喎，我得12發子彈打條春啊！
Okay, Saga, going in solo.
係啊，啲光影都好正添嘛。要打大佬咯個款，交界冇地圖睇啊！
Logan?
打大佬
Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
應該似行呢度喎，去全黨。咁我行翻轉頭揾啊！哇！屌！喂喂，冇得翻轉頭嘅喎！哇！哇！又入冇出嘅喂！
What was that? Wait.
呢隻 game 我諗都抌本嘅。
Did I get turned around? No, this place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
點解次次都要撈嘅呢啲？次次都係黃店嘅嗰個收音機同電視機。我屌！我而家去咗邊啊？喂，其實冇地圖真係唔得嘅喎，呢隻 game 大佬。屌！我而家都唔知自己去咗邊啊！入個 menu 裏邊。 同夫人講聲拜拜先我。翻咗香港，夫人。幾時先會用 Alan Wake 呢？都玩咗3個幾鐘啦，都未用 Alan Wake。
He's here, Nightingale。
準備打大撈啦！但係你唔俾手槍子彈，我點打呢？
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
係佢嚟緊嚟緊年尾去澳洲3個禮拜，我都唔知點算。好難過，肯定呢3個禮拜。哇！要照顧貓啊，同埋最緊要唔淨止打機，同埋其實慣咗2個人一齊生活，即係自己一個人其實好寂寞㗎會。咁啊，我自己喺2017年嗰陣就喺西門即係定居啦，攞身份證啦。嗰一年就自己一個人生活，嗰陣反而又慣咗自己一個人生活，跟住2018翻香港嗰陣，同翻夫人一齊住，初頭有啲唔慣，咁啊最後好彩都慣啦。頭先嗰堆嘢係冇子彈㗎，點解咁對我啊？我個樣似多子彈咩啊？最慘我到時打機唔，即係其實我今日打機前我都要提早好多餵晒啲貓啊，照顧好晒啲貓先咯。邊爐而家每日都要灌佢食，翠翠就每一日都要定時定候餵佢食嘢，都花好多時間。年紀大，照顧佢哋都用好多時間，又要餵藥，又要餵補品。幾隻貓加埋，我諗應該可能有半個小朋友咁花時間養半個小朋友。同埋隨住啲貓年紀大，身體唔好啦，3個禮拜咁啊，夫人始終離開，我有啲擔心。即係如果呢3個禮拜佢哋身體突然間有啲咩情況，我自己一個人會手忙腳亂咯。 喂死啦喂！喂我做乜嘢啊？喂咪咁樣死喺度啊喂！屌！都唔得搞正嘢。嘢喂，唔喐嘅鬼，唉，都唔知做乜嘢。重新裝填係咁都 reload 唔到嘅，做乜鬼嘢咧？佢啲操縱好似有啲問題咁樣嘅。哇！屌！喂，點樣做？但唔知走去邊喎？我屌你個尾！係咪殺㗎？跟住咧， 我完全都唔知邊條路先係啱啊！哇！屌你老味！都唔知去邊，而家完全都唔知自己走緊啲咩路，誇張。呢度又黑又窄。贏啦！終於黐線羅毛嚟嘅啫，陰公黑都唔知點算。
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
哇！
It's my fault.
終於見到 Alan Wake 啦！
With my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the
啊唔
story.
係喎，好似把聲唔係佢嚟喎，但個樣似係喎。
Stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name
你真係 Alan Wake
is
喎
Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been.
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
又失蹤咗13年。
13.
第二章完，應該下一章用 Alan Wake 啦，我估。
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
選擇性調查之前淹水的區域。
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your book has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
玩 normal 都已經玩到咁樣彈盡糧絕，黐鬼線。
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing
你
anywhere,
點
you
知我
must
點
take
諗
them
咩
and
嘅？
keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about them.
調查之前淹水的區域，返回兩步鎮，即係點都係查浸水區域啦，唔查
Should
肯
look
定
around.
唔查
With
肯
the
定
flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
會揾
The
到啲
flooding
嘢啦。
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
拜拜，Wyman。我仲以為可以用 Alan Wake 添，結果都未。調查啲咩啊？都冇嘢。哇，靚到！不過住咗香港咁多年都未試過喺下白泥，睇啲相下白泥都係咁靚。冇喎，好似冇嘢調查喎。
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
筆嗰度好可能即係只有我用緊細機，所以先會有嗰啲筆，運算唔切可能。 哇！連一個寶箱都要解謎。呢隻 game 都少少 hardcore 啊！但係佢頭先話咩同啲符號有關？呢個係上箭兩個上箭嘴，我見到兩個上箭嘴同符號有關，兩個上箭嘴。啲原稿裏邊可以睇到咧。唔關事嘅原稿。咁樣嚇
？Notes and ammo。
點解咁搞笑嘅？係會顯示個次序俾我睇嘅。
The cult doesn't see their victims as people。
冇理啦，攞咗先算啦。哇！配包難位啊！呢個哇唔攞好大鑊啊！哇多咗幾個難位啊！有信號火炬喎，同上集一樣。點翻返去？點翻返去嗰條路？喂，冇路走嘅喂 ！Come on！ 呢度捐。佢同上集個玩法真係完全唔同晒。你可以快速按兩個後退轉身。個心臟呢？ 好似聽到啲聲喎。我衝去個光明點先。哇！哇！我冇晒電嘅喂。哇！我玩到冇晒電啊！竟然個電筒。我知你唔打我㗎啦。我估你唔識爬上嚟，傻仔嚟嘅。埋周啦，我傻仔嚟嘅，打都慳返，打咗又唔見得有經驗值有嘢執。我而家做緊係調查之前浸水嘅區域，係咯，應該係做緊呢個啊嘛。呢隻 game 我懷疑真係要睇攻略玩添，即係唔係包黑實嗰種冇腦式動作爽 game。佢傾向似啲初代包黑實，個解謎成分都高。咁但我不要去邊呢？佢俾啲指引真係實在太少。原來冇敵人嘅喎，會唔係呢度呢？我都唔知咩叫做之前浸水嘅區域，係咪即係呢啲地方啊？但唔係啊，我係未嚟過呢啲地方係。係啊，真係要好認真去睇佢講每一樣嘢。
I have to head back. Got things to do.
唔俾我，佢唔俾我再狗衝過去喎。即係唔應該咁樣行過嚟啦，試下去返兇殺現場啦。轉右， 兇殺現場冇水浸啊，應該唔係講下去呢度啊。要去邊呢？究竟？佢連要去邊都要好花心機去諗。我估唔係行呢度，佢應該行下都叫我冇。冇得用心靈空間呢度竟然行唔到。但我唔覺得係行呢度喎。但頭先嗰位無啦多隻狗，應該我覺得係行啱方向㗎啦，已經。我未完成㗎喎，浸水區域嗰個目標。如果而家我返去呢度就直接完成咗下一個目標㗎咯喎。我應該係未調查晒，我未調查晒嗰個浸水區域㗎喎。唔知落去隻狗仲喺唔喺度呢？我諗應該係要搜尋翻晒呢度，呢度應該先係浸水區域。我估呢度。頭先會觸發隻狗出嚟，因為代表我行啱路，因為我要翻返去喺架車度去翻嗰個乜乜湖嗰度。去翻乜乜亮步鎮，即係要去翻呢度攞翻架車。但係我呢度應該浸水區域，我係未搜尋晒，我覺得我自己應該係行多個圈啦，行多個圈都揾唔到嘅，我算啦，完今晚我自己睇下攻略。果然有嘢未行晒。夜晚先出現嘅呢啲應該，日頭照唔到田雞。 但係呢度都仲係未查完喎。頭先攞咗個邊溪鎖匙。包黑實式嗰種直播就好睇嘅，但係就冇乜腦，係咁打係咁打。呢、個就直播唔好睇，但係要用腦咯，真係。邊溪喎？啊！我應該要攞條鎖匙搜尋埋呢度，應該係啦係啦，似係啦。啱啱攞咗條鎖匙。
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
我估係入個私人小屋啦，應該。有人聲喎，聽到有人聲話你老味。令人安心嘅光源。係啊，氣氛真係好唔錯。好啦，玩咗咁多先啦，唔好啦，夠啦夠啦，今晚玩咗4個鐘啦，分開慢慢玩。好啦。打住咁多，感謝收看，再見再見，晚安，再見再見。係啦，早唞啦早唞啦，攰啦，都打到。拜拜 Mark，再見再見。